All right. Virtue's last reward. Thanks, Ollie. Ninth door, God. Okay. Last time we got a bad ending, but we haven't gotten any of the squares, so we'll see what happens at this time. What's over here? I'm sorry, I added a couple new things to my soundboard, and I am getting used to where they are. Okay. Let's get in there. Hello, Rugby. Welcome back. Oh, right, we were doing the Alice route. Also, I forgot how fucking loud this game is. I need to turn down my internal volume. Oh. But we're here. Twitch wanted me dead today. I'm sorry to hear that. We're back, though. We're back. We're so back, even. But yeah, last time we went down the middle. This time we're going to the right, apparently. Step on the gas, now turn to the right. God, Jesus Christ, this is... Oh my God, man. Man. But yeah, we're going with Alice today. We'll see how that takes us. Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, that's it. That's all the log. I was gonna say, can I get a little refresher? But no, that's it. Yeah.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
Yeah.
That's fine with me, too.
She seems nice. I kind of forgot she was in the game for a little while because we spent so little time with her last time.
We'll take the yellow door.
I'm gonna be 100% transparent on that.
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
we got a little too absorbed into the Dio hatred circle jerk last time that I completely like phased Luna out of my mind, I think. It's not that she's a bad character, it's that I have had literally no time to interact with her.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
I'm sure she'll be good. I'm sure she'll be a good character when I get to her.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Also, we still have Clover still smiling as always.
Okay, what is it then?
Yeah, you remember Kay. Kay is a big-ass fucking robot man. That's different.
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
We've seen this dialogue, haven't we? No, we have not.
you-
Okay, apparently not.
No, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds.
He's actually a gamer, so true.
Chromatic door closed.
She really just hit him like, damn bitch, you dusty.
8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2.
I need to get back into the swing of things. I have watched a couple beginnings for Virtue's Last Reward playthroughs, but I haven't been able to go too far into any of them because, you know, we're still in the early hours. Surprisingly, one of them took the exact same path I did, though, starting out. They went down the Tenmyoji route, and then they hit Ally, so that felt a little reassuring. I'm not the only one who is soft-hearted.
Chromatic doors closing.
All right, get in those doors, dude. Damn it, I had an idea for every time the map transitions pop up, but I just realized I took that off of the soundboard, and it's too much trouble to get things set up with it while I'm streaming. Is this just a hallway?
You said crew quarters? People probably stayed here. There are numbers on each of the doors.
3, 4, 5,
So they're room 1,
6,
room 2,
7,
room 3, etc.
Hey, oh wait, no, fuck. There's only the 4. I guess we might as well start by opening one of them. There's a book. And some
Looks like
kind of
we were
phone.
right. This place really says someone lives here.
Someone do be living here. Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
Yeah, probably. What were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
Huh? Alice, you
Or
good?
maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I mean, to be fair, that's no better than than what any of my guesses could be if I had any, but
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until
No
you
lock.
unlock it then, I
Looks like
guess.
it's locked. Locked, no. Looks like it's no.
Looks that way.
Alright. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AV rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Seek. Yeah, seek a way out, baby!
Fuck!
Alright. I think Alice is investigating here. I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Hi, Alice. How you doing? Sigma? What are you doing here? I just thought I'd come in to check up on you. Oh. Well, I haven't found anything interesting. It's been 5 days, so apologies if I take a little bit of time remembering how things work. There's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. Yo! No, actually, it's a small piece of metal, you fucking bitch. A stick with 3 rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? Insert it into my back? I'm actually a fucking wind-up doll. That's the twist of this game. Sigma is actually some kind of, like, fucking wind-up doll. I don't know. I wonder what's in here. Well, keep wondering. It's locked. See? I told you so. There's a panel over here where you can put in a passcode. If I can just get it to work. Enter a 4-digit code, then press enter. Well, let's check it out. Well, I've done all I can do. No, I'm only going for the gold files that I get along the way, I'm gonna be honest. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you're gonna open it just by pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I'd just get lucky. We unlock K's Massey's dots under there. Yo, just like redacted. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're getting this thing to open unless you know what to enter. A phone. It looks rather old. Look at the top there. It's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. That would make this phone decades old. Perhaps. An old-fashioned phone has a built-in answering machine that records messages onto a cassette tape. True. You don't really see ones like those around anymore. This guy got shot in the arm. What's this? You can't tell? It's a bed, an old cot. I know that. I'm talking about what's on it. You mean this silhouette? Yeah. Well, let's think about it. Isn't this just like the tape they put down when someone gets murdered? Oh, come on, don't say that. You're gonna freak me out. Afraid of the dark too? Anyway, look at the area near the left arm. It looks like it was torn. Yeah, it doesn't look like it was normal wear and tear either. I think someone did it on purpose. You think it means something then? I don't know. The shape of a person is drawn on the cot. Looks like the left forearm's been torn. I wonder if that means anything. Can I click these vents? Doesn't look like it. Well, Alice, I'm leaving. You have fun in here. I'm going over here to hang with, bye. Hello. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. Well, fuck, dude. Not this shittily edited fucking image. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? Scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see a naughty stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought that was like a... I thought that this was like something that they just fucking edited for no fucking reason, but okay. It's the ultimate interactive poster technology. A teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this. The excitement, the anticipation, and finally the reveal. You look pretty excited. I don't have a coin though, this sucks. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it. It's too slippery. I think I'm gonna need a coin to deal with this silver menace. Okay, shoddy, damn. Whoop. Look, there's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kinda cylindrical. Part of a key. Brap. Give it up and better. A small key. Whoa! Holy fuck! Damn it! It won't open. Yeah, it looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. Enter a 4-digit code. Okay. Well, I've done all I can do. I don't think plugging in random numbers is gonna be very helpful. You need to get a clue. A clue, huh? What? What's going on here? Oh, this one's shot in the leg. Man, not again. Again? The silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle too? No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Okie doke, I'm gonna leave then. I imagine the phone isn't gonna give me too much. An old phone, pretty gnarly. We're talking old, who the hell says gnarly anymore? Shut it. Fine, have you tried calling anywhere? Of course, I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work? No, which makes sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls to the outside world? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid. So it can only make internal calls, is what you're saying. Okie dokie. Blech. Well, let's check the other rooms, see if we can find coins or codes or some other third thing. What? Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. Can't open it. I guess you could call this a handle cuff. Wait a minute. This key. Yes, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Get in there, buddy. Oh. Joint. This is just like the other ones. It's ripped too, but in a different place this time. Different arm. What? There's something on here. A box cutter? Yo, a box cutter. It's pretty heavy, actually. I'm gonna miss being able to spin them as fast as I... Wait. What's this? I'm guessing it's not just but yeah. I'm guessing it's not just someone screwing around with a pen. There are 10 of these horizontal lines and something that looks like a check mark in the middle. Huh. Damn. I have no idea what this could be. Oh, this one seems like it's open already. Whoa, that opened really easily. I'm guessing it wasn't locked. Ooh, aluminum foil. Oh, aluminum foil shapes. There are 4 strange shapes on the aluminum. Okay, aluminum foil with some sort of design on it. It's shiny like a mirror. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what they want from me with that, but... Let's leave, I guess. Whoop. Oh, and there's our safe. There's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. It looks like a sort of mirror. The surface is kind of matte and it isn't very reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. Or it would be if there was anything on it. A phone. Is it connected? Well, that's no good. I can't connect to anything. Well, I've done all I can do. But there's a telephone. I know that. Nah, this one isn't open either. It's locked. I think this panel here is what happened. We lost our key! Ugh, whatever, dude. Oh shit. They're in this room too. More shapes on the wall in front of the desk. 4 shapes, what do they mean? There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called, how the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat? There's a kitty on the cover, isn't that just precious? Oh, whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat whenever I talk about a cat. Catboy Sigma? Let's see what's in here. It looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. It's still gone though. Catboy Sigma has always been real. There's another silhouette here. And this one's ripped too, but they were at a different place this time. This one's messed up around the left knee. It's absolutely shredded, mate. Absolutely fucking demolished. Ugh. Hey, Alice. I need help. I need your boobs, I mean brain, to help me figure out this, whatever all this means. Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too. What do you mean too? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah, just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Really? What could they mean? That's what I'm asking. Maybe Fi knows something. Okay, so we have a couple of things, but I have no idea where to take any of them. But we do only have 4 rooms, so it shouldn't be too difficult. No. Open the fucking door, dude. Get in there. Now, it ain't no coin, but... don't... Alright, the boxcar should do a trick here. Hold on! You're just gonna tear the poster if you do that. Can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. I really don't see how that makes any sense. Anyway, what I'm saying is the poster might have a clue in it somewhere. Cutting it up with that thing is out of the question. Oh, man. There's an awesome pinup poster on the wall. Maybe if I had a coin or something, I'd scrape the silver part off. Perhaps. Is there not a code? Oh, wait, no, there is one here. Don't. That's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah, well, no, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all right next to a desk, too, just like this one. Have you figured it out? No, not yet. Oh. So they're just not gonna tell me. I gotta figure that out myself. A desk with a glass top. There's a drawer, too. All right, the aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. The aluminum is reflecting the pattern on the wall. Just like a makeshift mirror, huh? They're overlaid on top of one another, but yeah. It just kind of seems like nonsense. Let's try this again. All right, let's just shut this. What do you mean, let's try this again? Do I need to put something else in there? There's a drawing sticking out of the journal. Yeah, but hold on a sec. There's no way, hold on. What the hell, dude? Okay, sure. And now we just have 4 pieces of paper. Or foil. All right, it's in place. Just shut this over here. Pattern on the wall. It doesn't make any sense. Let's try this again. Okay, so I'll cycle through them until I find the one. Bonk. Doesn't make any sense. Bwap, 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 bwap. Whoa! Alright, put this here, shove it there. Huh. 3472. Yeah. I can see 4 numbers. 3472. Goodbye, aluminum foil. I'm gonna miss you so much. Okay, let's get in here. Wait, fuck. Okay, so 3, 4. Okay, I did understand. Good, good, good. Well, good job, you opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Pretty fucking awesome, dude. Looks like there's something in there. Yeah, check it out, a wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? It's just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only 1 coin in here. It's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Look at this 3DSS coin. A coin with a relief of a woman. And I think Sigma's about to get relief involving a woman, if you get what I'm saying. Blah. This wallet was made in a bomb factory. It was a bomb. So true, actually. All right, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there. Aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please just let me have this. Then get on with it. Click the green triangle on the left to move your view up and down. Let's get started. Okay, let's get it started in here. Wow. Twitch, have mercy on me, please, I beg you. I'm only doing this because the video games are making me do it. I'm... What? Oh! Yo, 9. Oh shit, wait, 9 and 1. Oh shit, okay, everything can kind of come off. 1, okay, 9, 8, 1. Whoop. Okay, hold on. Ah! You didn't let me get a look at the numbers again, damn it. Damn! I looked away for a second, you scratched it all off. Yeah. I noticed some things that might be clues, so yeah, I kept going. You mean these marks on our arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You already scratched it all off! No, I'm not done yet! This blue part still needs to go! Sigma. I don't think that part's gonna come off no matter how hard you scrape. Alright, so let me memo this real quick. Oh, and yeah, okay, there we go. He's trying so hard, so it's true. Now, is this a number I need, or is this like a phone number I need, or 6189? Okay, well, maybe with the one in the other room, I try that. Different combinations, I mean. Okay. Let's go over here. I'm getting too used to dragging this shit. I need to like... I need to use the buttons. All right, foil's in place. Just shut this. 4985. That's what it looks like. 4985. So true, bestie. Now let's do it. Okay. 4985. All right, what's in here? What's inside? Ha! Piece of cake.
Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive.
What?
There's something in there.
A cassette tape. True, look at this little thing. A small cassette tape. I wonder if there's anything recorded on it. Well, we have phones that can play cassette tapes in here, so why not? Put it in there.
Are you trying to put that cassette into the telephone? You really might as well give up now. It's not gonna work. Lid to the cassette tray doesn't open.
Damn. Well, I've done all I can do. Goodbye. Wow. Fi! I found something! Woo!
Huh? Where'd you get that tape?
Oh, this? I found it in the locker in room 2.
Really? Well, that could be pretty important.
Yeah, I agree. I was thinking about putting it on the phone.
I don't think that's gonna work. The cassette bay won't open. You could try and force it, but maybe check on the other phones before you do that.
You may have an idea there. Whoop. All right. What's over here? I just want to see what's over here. Open the door and get on the floor. I just want to know what's over here. Can I put it in here? This is the part where the tape goes. It looks like there's a piece of metal in there, though. Is this some kind of pin? It was obviously put here, so I'm guessing it's important somehow. Well, whatever it is, I can't get it out right now. I need to get that lid open. And that's where the aluminum foil comes in now. I need... Whoop. All right, it's in place. Just shut this the fuck up. Okay, so that would be, okay, so it would be 1, 6, 8. They're fucking up with me. It's 6, 8, it's, oh wait, the star was upside down too in the original, so maybe, so it would maybe be 9186. 9186 or 61, yeah. Wait, let me reread that. I'm sorry, it would be 1689 or 1986. One of those two. All right. But we don't have a key for this anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. I need to find a way to open that pin. Wow. Okie dokie. Can I put it in here? Oh, this one's open. I just thought that would fit a small cassette tape. The tape is probably for the answering machine, but the lid's open. If the lid's open, then maybe I could put the cassette. The cassette I've gotten there. I could give it a try. Putting it in now. All I have to do is close the lid and hook up the phone. I want to hear what's on it. If I want to listen to the tape, pick up the phone. Oh no, is this a culture gap thing where I don't actually understand how to fucking start it? I guess I'll just leave it there for now, since I don't actually understand how I'm supposed to start it. Boop. Alright, the aluminum foil's in place, just gotta shut this. Lock air. Yeah, you know, there are other puzzles like this in the other rooms. The stuff I found with the glass desk helped me open the locker. So this is like a clue for another clue? They were trying to say that this puzzle and the locker are related. I mean, we got the aluminum foils, and there's not much else in there. I don't really have anything else in the inventory that can help, so... I don't really know what to do. I'm sorry, my brain is a can of yams. I'm not really sure if I'm supposed to be fucking around with that yet. Ooh, someone left a book about cats sitting me out. What? Yeah, I don't have a key. And there's a pin inside of this. I need to get it open. Well, where else could I have left something lying about? How intensely did I check this? It was just the wallet and nothing else, right? Can we take down the poster and maybe there's something, like, behind it?
What do you think these 4 shapes mean? The star has a 6, the circle has a 1, the diamond has an 8, and the triangle has a 9. Do you know what this is? Star, circle, diamond, triangle. I've seen these anywhere before.
Yeah, I just don't have the key to fuck around with them. An old-fashioned phone. It appears to only make interior calls. Well, I need a key in order to operate that last locker. And then maybe the thing in the locker will help me make that cassette call or whatever. An old-fashioned phone. Yeah. See, I really am fucked because I was born in the era where we still did have VHS players. I grew up with some VHSs, but I don't think I ever had a cassette with a phone thing before. So I may be SOL on how to fuck with that. I tried pressing the receiver of the phone. I'm pretty sure I tried that. Or if I want to listen to it, say. I mean, I have pressed basically everywhere on this phone. Unless there's like an alternate angle that I can get by clicking on a certain part. Yeah, apparently not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can do much of anything. Like, I tried powering through it and clicking everything, but no. Nothing really I can do about that. There's nothing inside. Wow. Could have figured that out myself. I don't have any items I can fuck with yet. Can I take the cassette out? Wait, hold on. Bye! Bye, I'm coming back. I'm sorry I keep exiting and entering your room. I know, you're probably fucking sick of me, but I'm coming back in anyway. An old-fashioned phone, it makes sense. So let me pick up the call from the other room or something. That was my only idea. That was the only idea I had. I was like, oh, they make interior calls. Maybe I could pick up the cassette transmission from one room in the other room. That was it. That was my only idea. Has a built-in answering machine that records messages on two. Okay, so this is the recording one. The other one is for inside calls. And the other one has a pin inside of it. That's not anything. Oh, this is the. Wait, no, I got them mixed up. The other one is the one with the pin in it. Wow. I still need a key to open this, which is where the pin in here comes in, probably, if I had to guess. Several plates are attached. They look like a mirror. There's some red dashes on top of them. Do I have like a marker? This appears to be the internal line button. One probably means room 1. That's the room I'm in right now, so it'd probably call here. Actually, I just wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's not like you can call yourself with only one phone. There's no harm in trying, right? Nope, nothing. Pressing the 1 button is pretty pointless. This appears to be the internal line button. Maybe 3 connects to room 3. There is no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Okay, 2 must be in room 2. Maybe I'll connect to Alice. Let's give it a shot.
Who is this?
Oh, hey Alice, so you are there.
Sigma, is that you?
Yeah?
Where are you calling from?
Room 1?
That's right next door. Why'd you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Do you think that's a clue? I'm gonna look around this room a little more. I'll see you later.
Okie dokie, let me try that. The internal line button. I bet 4 connects to room 4. That's the one Phi's in, right? Might as well try pressing it.
Who is this?
Just me.
Better than Justice, I suppose.
Really? You can do better than that.
I'm hanging up.
Come on, wait!
What do you want? Where are you calling from?
Room 1?
I guess they have some kind of internal line.
Seems like it.
So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 9-2.
I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations.
Whoops, I meant asterisk asterisk 9-2. I wonder if they get those two mixed up. That's what it says on the phone's display.
9-2. Alright, I got it. Bwap.
Congratulations! That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here on top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now.
Room 3? Then that means...
Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you all. Fuck you! Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace.
Left? Oh, there we are. All right, there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to insert it somewhere, so... Let's see if these do anything. Hey, it opened! There's some kind of pin in there. Let's see. Let's go! It's a metal pin. I already got that pin thing, so I can close the lid, right? Drip. I'm gonna be a little Sigma here. Boob. That's a lot of numbers. What in the name of... Damn. Just completely unintelligible if you type in boob. Can't believe this. More. Okay, let's see if I can put the pin in here. There's a keyhole. I think a pin or something might fit in here. Disomnium sound! Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. Make sure IP address for typing. I don't think that was an IP address, but oh, that'd be fucked up if it was. I know it isn't though. Yeah, the somnium sound. When you clear a somnium and they like give you the little unlock and it goes. Let's do this. Oh god, what was it on the memo? Okay. I gotta go back for a minute. Damn it, I don't know. Wow. Okay, so it would be. Okay. 1, 6, 8, 9. Alternatively, 1, 9, 8, 6. Either or. We'll try both. Okay, so let's try 1986 then. All right. It's green. They're turning me green. Oh, this is just the code we saw in the Ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it is similar. Moon, moon, star. Top row. I think this probably opens a safe. Wow. Oreos. All right, let's go over there. All right, looks like it's just yeah. Oh my god! Stop! Stop! Okay, okay. Complete. Yes, it opened. Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fi and Alice, they might be suspicious later. We took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I don't really want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through with it. Oh, that was easy enough.
Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma?
Yeah, who else could have?
Why didn't you tell us sooner?
What?
Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What is this thing? A map. It says floor A. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it?
Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. Whoop, make that 2 cards.
This is one of those cards for the AB rooms. See, it says Ambidex rooms right here.
Literally 5 seconds ago, yeah.
So it does.
And we can use these to open the AB rooms.
Yeah.
But how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked.
I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note.
Here are a few more. Oh yeah, we've seen this. The free reign rule, yeah.
I see. So once we get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, seems like it. And this key is how we're gonna get out of here.
Right.
So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Wait, what about this book on top of the shelf? Say fuck.
Oh, it's a book about cats. Will we really have time for that, right, Meow?
Meow?
Sorry. This is sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous though, you're perfectly fine.
Not dangerous?
Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat.
Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat?
Oh, you've heard of it.
I think it'd be hard to find someone who hasn't heard of it.
For real? You know what it is too, Alice.
Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here.
So what is Schrodinger's Cat?
It's a quantum physics thought experiment. book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about more in depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and...
Wait, is this gonna be a long story?
Yes.
Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? Uchikoshi moment denied. I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here.
You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave, now.
All right, let's go. Ooh. Get it in there. All right, let's get it. You ready? I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. I'm ready. Go for it.
All right then. 3, 2, 1, go. You found it! Toot, 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 toot. All right, let's see what's going on. I don't understand what's going on here. We made our way down the hallway, and at the end was waiting for us. Hey, it's everybody. Hey, looks like the gang's all here.
Nothing's up.
What's up?
We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Okay.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. This animated map we have right here. Just watching everybody go through each path, you know how it is. Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Well, okay. Okay. All right.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
Yep.
These doors have colors on them.
Okay.
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show them that note we found?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe, in the crew quarters. Yeah, the rules and the keys and the cards and the let's go back. Doot, 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 doot.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Yep, we were just here a little while
Just
ago.
as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Pretty much.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
Fuck! This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Well, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? In the other route, Sigma, don't you retain anything? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Fuck! Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You Say these things quietly.
Jesus. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. And back to the warehouse. Back to the milkman. Yeah, this is the, okay. Play the fucking game, you bastard. Kate, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyuji. Then we headed to the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading towards the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in
Why
too?
are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. Jesus. It's a Psychonauts reference.
An ambush
Don't worry, I knew.
has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too?
Something
Wait.
wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know. It's
Let's get inside.
yeah, right. Oi.
This
Damn, we're
looks
back
just
in
like
the
the room you
yeah.
woke up in.
We're back in the elevator. Is this the same dialogue? No, apparently. Yeah. There's one thing different. See, if the game lets me skip dialogue, I'm going to assume it's repeated dialogue, because they won't let me skip this. So I'll know when we're doing like I'll know when we're doing a scene that we've done already.
That screen.
Yeah, looks like there's something on it. The Ambidex game, yeah. Yeah, it's the same system that they worked with in the 999 remake, so... Yeah, I figured as much, it would be the same here.
What the hell are you doing, you idiot? Did you even
Why, just
read
press
what
the
it
button.
said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes.
Yeah, well... Maybe I should have read it a little more.
Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh. Really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey, buddy.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Okay.
Now, let's get this party started.
Is it the same? Yes.
Siggy
Or at
and
least it
Fido
was.
paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they?
Yep.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas. And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli, and BO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney.
Well, not everything's the same, because they stopped me from skipping when we got to this part, which is slightly different.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What?
I remember that delivery. That's still really fucking good.
Don't get it?
What?
Well, don't worry.
You
Okay.
should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
Something I'm forgetting? Like what?
All you guys have to do is pick. Just pick one of those easy.
Like if I'm skipping stuff I shouldn't be, then like feel free to tell me. I mean, I know I say no backseeing, but if it's something that's going to actively harm me later, then like, don't sugarcoat it.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. The plus. So,
Bup, bup.
let's say you choose ally, and
Okay. Yeah. The different outcomes, the allies and the
Okay
betrays.
then, I think that about does it for the basic rules.
All I have to say is, remember, Alice will get really bad if you betray her. Okie dokie. Well, we're gonna have to at some point regardless, but... You know. Damn, the alternates on these are actually, like, pretty fucking straight down, huh? Yeah, it's Cyandor. Okay, so this is with Ally, so I gotta remember to betray when I go back to Grandpa.
Actually, there's a little bit more, but
It'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't!
30 minutes remain.
Anyway, don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Didn't even get the... Just kind of blinked out. Man. What are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it?
Yeah, you know, there were a lot of people in like the stream chat, one of the VODs I was watching, saying shit about the prisoner's dilemma, so I was just thinking, yeah, why are they gonna bring that up? That seems like an Uchikoshi-esque concept.
It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why
Game theory!
don't cooperate.
I'm so diseased, I'm sorry.
Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Oh my god, look at these scrimblos. Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from
You wanna know how many times they've talked about game theory on game theory? I feel like it's a very low number.
In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going. You guessed none because I think it might be none.
So, a detective shows up.
Oh my god, look at this Professor Layton-ass detective.
He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. It goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want.
Damn, Fi, how'd you do that with your voice?
We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese.
Jeez.
You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving you trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, Puck, what's it gonna be?
I had to give the random ass detective a voice. Of course.
Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course. I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So, that's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, Apple's prison term chart. God. If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? And the smart thing for me to do would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. And it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting, but you're forgetting something important.
Which
That
is...
Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it?
Oh yeah, there was no body this time, huh? There was no grandma on the floor. Huh.
If you both trusted each other, then neither.
I thought that was later. That's why I wasn't bringing it up.
But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest,
Where'd she go?
you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now?
True?
The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. They are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so
Okay.
18 points.
Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who pick Betray will get 3 points each until they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total they gain would only be 4. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right? So for the other 2 teams, you get 6 each, which will give you 12. It's 4, 16.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits.
Yeah, but I don't think our group's gonna do that.
But if everyone
Judging
starts
by what
to
happened
benefit
last
themselves,
time, not
they
even
have to
just
take
with
negative
Dio, but remember what Grandpa did to us?
And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual.
Yeah.
In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
True. Okay, I think I get it. Speaking of, they aren't messed up this time. True. Although I don't think they were part of the same pair last time, no? Because, like, Tenmyuji was my, our solo last time. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No, I mean the opposite.
What? I'm sorry. What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless
Oh
we can be
man, I
certain
can't
that Alice
fucking
will
wait
choose
for Zero
Ally,
Time Dilemma
we
later
won't
this
have a
year. I'm
choice.
gonna have
Betray.
something with that game probably.
Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice.
Yeah, she talked about that for 20 whole minutes. Yeah.
It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what'd you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's gonna happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Sigma forgets he's wearing a name. Me? Why would you think
You're
that?
too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
Do I fucking sound calm? Has my voice actor been going a bit too extra on their delivery right now? Oh, come on, I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. Objection!
Sigma,
Huh?
just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Huh?
What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything,
Whoa! Sigma, calm down. What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head?
It hurts? You know,
Yeah.
You said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was gonna explode.
Right?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah. Maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Sigma moment. Fi and I spent the rest of our time until a door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. A vision! Seeing the future? That wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. Stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. Hallucination was strange, but it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I think the world would be a better place if you didn't talk. I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. Toot toot.
5 minutes. All players. If no.
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose
Well,
betray.
I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same
It's
thing.
completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Okay. Whatever, you still want to betray, right? Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
No, I swear I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on. That again? You've had the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can I know all these things when there's no way to unearth? The fucking fields, dude. Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then, you
Seriously,
haven't...
Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
Well... This was wrong. If I was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree Perry.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it, Luigi. I ran over my options one last time. There's only one possible choice.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
So my plan right now, actually, is I want to try and do... I want to see what all the results you can get from just picking straight ally on each of these branches are first, and then I go back and do the other sides.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
No hard feelings, Vi. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah. Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right
Okay,
choice.
so it was just that bit, okay. Alright.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Yeah. Something scan, activate! Damn. Oh. Well, we are not really having much luck with our ally choices, and I have a feeling that's going to be a constant. But, you know, I'm still going to commit because I want to see what happens. I'm surprised that they chose. I'm surprised Dio and Quark chose Ally.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Boy, you got to the button before toddler menace. Good, so true. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Yeah, at least I'm not wearing a fucking golden toilet seat. Why? Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
What?
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Yeah.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice.
Perhaps.
Thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
Why do I get this feeling of deja vu? God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had bowled themselves in the fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you.
You're gonna get 1 W for that. They gotta have at least 1 in here, right? There's gotta be at least 1 in here somewhere.
I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray. What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9. Oh.
Quark is such a fucking little snitch, yeah. That is the one character trait I'm getting from this kid. He cannot keep a secret to save his life.
Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
He would never do that.
Joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Just fucking call him old again, dude. We know what you really want to say, Clover. It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyuji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
He's like, he'd be so old about it.
Well,
the cards and the things and the scanners and the...
Of course I do.
And the colors changed.
Oh, well, I see.
I'm assuming since they skipped through it all, they're the same colors that they changed to, probably. Even though she said it was randomly generated. Nah, I can't find it, whatever.
It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see.
If I guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 beyond.
God, sometimes skipping through this shit gives me some funny noises.
What?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0.
0 third thump. You say, yeah. Randomly generated. So Phi had been right, but how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi, Sigma, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Yeah. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Number 9 door. No rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through it. Everyone could escape. The doors could be opened by any number of people if you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hits 0, the needles will kill you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs.
Yeah. I did change. I'm a yellow now.
So am I.
Me too.
Yo, we get to pair up with Luna, finally! I get to actually interact with this character.
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
You act like I was making excuses before. Really, I wasn't... That first stream, I wasn't really choosing my own path. I was just sort of being pushed around into seeing every facet of Dio, whether I wanted to or not.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Now, Ollie. You can't be putting words into somebody else's mouth here, Larry Enjoyer.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
Man, you can't read Annie's colorblind.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs, and Miss Clover is a solo?
Seems like it.
When did they change?
What we do when we get together is play the ends and put words in people's mouths. So true.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Goodbye, you stupid fuck.
We should go and see if we can find any other Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
A what?
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking.
Okay, so this is the part where we look around with stuff, and he was writing his paper, he gets gassed, Zero's there. And we met up with Phi, that's how we ended up here. But why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't gonna get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. But I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Now I have to wonder if this whole section is the same or not. Okay, it's not letting me skip, so I'm going to assume there will be new events happening here. Hopefully this time there will be less suicide.
Oh, hey Sigma. Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came in here to check up on you guys. Why do I hear the horror music? So this is the lounge, huh? Huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Not entirely wrong. You got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. My head is in ruins. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anybody else?
What? The headaches? Now
Uh-huh.
that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well,
Well, what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird?
Well, that would explain a few things.
No. My body feels weird.
Ah.
Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. Yeah, I fucking know that feeling all too well. I need to figure out a better way to sleep, dude. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of like
Really?
my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Because of the anesthetic gas.
Guess. The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah. Right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys are gonna stick around here?
Yeah, haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. Doo-doo-doo. I wave goodbye and head toward the exit. Where to next? Infirmary! I sure hope there are no, infected people in here. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-bow-bow. Whoop. Bow-bow-bow-bow. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course! I'm tearing on the brink of the abyss thanks to
I
you!
didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over.
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
It sounds like a huge bitch. I don't know. Eh.
If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
She's still defrosting from 999.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Jesus.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again.
That's horrible. Yes.
I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is...
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped
I
here?
have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning...
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
Oh.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look. Sorry to say, most detectives don't wear a golden toilet seat over their boots.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
Or roommates.
No. She has nothing to do with my work.
Yeah, she is like literally not even wearing like a shirt. It's just that. God.
She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere? The Nevada desert or something?
In the middle of a desert.
Well, holy shit. A desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too?
Don't make jokes. That's what I do here. God.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Yeah.
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but...
Actually, I changed my mind. I don't care.
I'm a circus ringleader.
Yeah, that checks out. That checks out way too fucking much, yeah. I was expecting something that didn't look like what you were actually dressed like, huh? A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Look, dude, we already got off on the wrong foot, and I'm just going to say I have a bad track record with visual novels and circuses, so this is not really making it any better.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah.
God, so many dead parents.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
Couldn't even fight back, you just don't have any muscles.
Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Who am I? I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school. When I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a
What
blank.
about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say about Kay since I haven't seen his face. Suppose it's possibly someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Fuck if I know. Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Okay. What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why's that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Huh?
Well, I know a little about Luna.
Really now?
I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
Perhaps.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I guess nurse.
She does seem to have some medical expertise, judging by what we saw in the previous route.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me.
Yeah.
What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
Sure.
Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it, but I spent hours with Vanya. I knew nothing about her except her name. I only had her word, even that was the truth. Oh, what happened to the audio? Hold on, give me a minute. Bap. Bap. That's odd. Give me a sec. Audio is just completely fucking gone. And I think the game is freezing up too. It's a good thing I just saved. Let me close out of that and turn it back on. Sorry about that. Brap. Back. Whoop. I only had her word, and even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed, or... A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
True.
I agree.
I'm gonna check on the others, though.
Where do you plan on going?
I mean, fuck, I guess I only have one place to check out. I guess I'll go to the crew
I see.
quarters.
Right. Later, bro.
Don't call me bro. Go step on a nail or something. Okay. I headed out of the infirmary. Doot, 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 doot. I didn't actually check which branch of the flow I went to. I should, after I chose Ally/Betray, I should probably check that real quick.
Oh.
Go fail a quadruple backflip or something. Damn. Okay, so it is this one. Okay, so we are basically on a linear path until we get 2 more endings tonight, probably.
Perfect timing.
You don't need to see the flowchart too fucking late. That's the stream delay, baby.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I all went through the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
What? Oh, that's a book of meowed cats.
Meowed?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks to me out it.
Yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby? I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
He looks so disappointed.
Oops.
God. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked on the lounge with Clover and Tomiyuji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but...
Shrek was a fucking idiot. A cat in a box would not be quiet if it were alive.
I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar
Yes.
eclipse?
Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Is that this New Year's Eve? Also, I fucking forget if, like, lunar eclipses are something that can, like, be tracked before they happen, so I'm not sure if, like, Uchikoshi is just making this up or if this is, like, something that'll actually happen in 2028 in real life.
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it
I guess I
is,
should
but
say tracked this far ahead of time. I don't fucking know.
Clover was saying something to that effect.
Well, Clover's always saying stuff. The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions. ...
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though.
There is one due on New Year's Eve 2028. Oh. Alright then.
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Yo, the fucking article. Radical 6. Globe. 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Damn shit, that sure sucks. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've heard the term Radical 6. Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard it somewhere before. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Perhaps. Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
Did you find
What did you
it?
find? It's horrible. It's really scary.
Oh? Horrible.
Never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Okie dokie. Where
right
is
over
it?
Here in the next room. Just follow me.
Okay. Let me go. Clover was the first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, and just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. And there it was. Oh, fuck! What the hell's this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? No. No way. But these precognitive dreams, are they really, truly real?
Goodbye.
Of course! It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. That it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
Bwop, 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 bwop.
See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There, you see?
Maybe. Actually, no, I can't see. My eyes are fucked up today. I'm sorry. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. I dead-ass thought for a second they were going to shove another, like, story lock in my face. They were going to hit me with another to be continued. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicion suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch.
Oh.
If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Okay. Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
Sees my destiny just last Monday. Damn, okay.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm.
You did
that.
what here?
I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back.
I think Sigma and I are like mind melding.
You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Yep. Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too.
Well, Clover and Alice, yeah, we kind of knew they already had some kind of connection, but now I have a better idea of what the fuck they have going on here.
How do you know all this?
Maybe we did miss the bomb, or maybe it just wasn't here until just now. Who's to say?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
During my train-loving days, I learned a lot about bombs.
Please.
So true.
Just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
Oh. What? What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Annihilation
you know
energy?
what that is?
Is that
Anyway,
is that
yes,
real?
You're right.
That sounds like that doesn't sound real.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah, Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
Ha! Grandpa called you small. I'm sorry, that was mean.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Phi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles. But there are also these things called antiparticles.
Uchikoshi moment incoming.
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron.
All right, pop off.
So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal
Quite
matter,
literally,
when they
Uchikoshi
collide,
moment, yeah.
they both sort of cancel each other out.
She hasn't quite gotten to Tokiko levels yet, but she is approaching it.
When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Okay. Dot.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this?
There's an Uchikoshi character quite as annoying as Tokiko.
You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0.
Yeah.
That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know!
Anyway, man, she's been around for a while, I was saying, but yeah.
A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
I see.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing.
In
under
this
the
case,
bed
this
isn't going to
baby
be
is an
making a baby.
explosion.
Just how big of a... just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E = mc squared.
Sister, I've not been in a science class in years.
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
Will this be on the test?
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the... You've gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, that's not good.
But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that?
Yeah,
it's enough to blow up a 10-story building.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
I'm gonna fucking throw up. My brain just went, okay, the route we did last stream was the coughing baby route. This is the hydrogen bomb route. I'm gonna throw. I'm so. Oh man. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, see, Sigma gets it.
If the bombs are numbered,
then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
yes.
Second joke is a double-edged sword.
There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Coughing known renegade participants versus antimatter bomb. True. Jesus Christ.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio, step forward and reach for the bomb.
No!
Wait, let him cook. Let him cook. Actually, no, wait, don't let him cook, because if that goes off, we all die.
Don't touch it.
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed. Hey, yo.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Let him know.
What the fuck are we supposed to do?
Let that goofy know.
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Yeah.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
Okay. So we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the
Look
bomb.
again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Thank you, Ollie.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it. When you and I searched
yeah?
this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
That's what I was saying. After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up.
Bye.
But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
Well, you see, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Man, we are telling the truth, but if that doesn't sound like the most suspicious shit in the world. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You gotta be kidding me! I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was just a... I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst line on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Yeah, we are not a... Yeah, he is not a very good liar. And the truths he has are not exactly believable either. Wait. This doesn't make any damn sense. According to Temiyuji, any one of us could have been in here. He ain't a good truther either, yeah? Why am I the only one who's under sus? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's
Why?
no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior.
Fucking Zero Senior, dude.
Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Zero Junior.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway.
God.
Whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
Yeah, it's the nonary game, not the... My mind's blanking. It won't let me finish the statement. But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so.
Decory game. Thank you.
He said that the real Zero was one of us.
My brain was going to like Decathery game, but that's decathlon, not that adds a bit too much besides just the prefix, so yeah, it just didn't sound right to me. Vi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest, and Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Temiyuji? Fi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? What about the old lady? We haven't gotten that information from the morphogenetic fields yet, so... For now, this is not about her. No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. If that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Aw, fuck! Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Ding, ding, ding.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Which door this time? I don't think I have much of a choice if the flowchart's anything to go by. Fi laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I pair up with Clover, open the green door. Temiyuji and Dio pair up with Alice, open the red door. Kay and Quark pair up with Fi to open the blue door. Option B, Luna and I pair up with Fi, Temiyuji and Dio pair up with Clover. Kay and Quark pair up with Alice. Luna and I pair up with Alice, Temiyuji and Dio pair up with Fi, or Kay and Quark pair up with Clover.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Let me think about this. I'm thinking option either A or C, because both of those options pair Dio up with two people who would probably fucking hate his guts. And I think that would be funny. Okay, how are we gonna do
We need a
this?
system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Temiuji.
No way.
Well, then what would you suggest?
Be fair and take a vote.
Oh, okay. A vote? So y'all just like raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3
All
votes
right.
for option C, counting mine.
Well, Sigma?
How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with 5. You good with that, Luna?
I'm sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains.
So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else
Which one
out.
do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Okay then, option C had won 4 votes. We're almost out of time and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. As I thought, we don't really have a choice here. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
Well, it was one of the options I was gonna go for anyway, so I don't mind too much, but man. Alright. Hurry up! We gotta get to the blue door, Luna! Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door. And Phi, Dio, and Temiuji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh god, this fucking map again, yeah. Jesus. That one always throws me for a loop for some reason, huh? There's 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that
Which
mean
one did I
this is just
pick
a
last
dead end?
time? Let me take a sip of my flowchart. Red. There's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am!
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please.
Ugh.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Alright, let's open it. Into the garden. One of the doors open.
But only one. I
One
wonder
and
how you
only
open
one.
The other ones.
Who cares?
Yeah, we should get moving. I'm always saying this. Can we wait for Alice to kill us? Yeah. I mean, either way, one way or another, I'm gonna see what both the ally and betray options do at the end of this line, like I did last time. So yeah, one way or another, she is gonna fucking kill us. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said Begarden or something. What's a Begarden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Luna, honey, could you please speak up a little bit? The music is overpowering you. Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
Yeah, I can actually hear her enough. It's just...
It's huge, though. Well, where are
How's it cleverly at Sigma from behind the infirmary screaming, "Let's kill him." God. This must be the exit. Damn. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, I sure hope this place doesn't take me an hour like that laboratory with the frog did. Well, let's get to it then. Seek a way out. Alice, Luna, do you see this giant arrow in front of me too? Do you see that, or is that just a me thing? I think there's something here, but I can't really tell. What is that? Maybe I should... Wait. I need to get closer. Hold on, let me pull up the log. Yeah. Maybe I should take a closer look. Okay, just had to make sure. Bonk, click that arrow.
We're gonna have to cross over the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream.
Clicking the blue arrow will move you from the current area to an adjacent one. Okie dokie. Is there anything else I can look at here? Mushroom! There's a red spotted mushroom going in the shadow of this tree. Can I not grab it? Okay. There's some growing shit. There's that. A lot of stuff that we can't click here. We gotta just move, I think. Metal rod.
A metal shaft.
The tip has an octagonal hole.
It looks kind of like a wrench.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of things that just have not happened in this route. So yeah, it seems like the different routes are very different in this one, as opposed to previous routes where, as opposed to 999, where like you could do different things, but ultimately the events that happened were kind of sort of similar until you reach the endings.
Wow, they even made a waterfall.
Hold on, doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. There are 3 buttons on the panel.
I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken?
Maybe you just need to push them in a specific order. Except if you go down the wrong routes, I mean, well, yeah, true. But what I'm saying is that it seems like the differences in the routes in this game are a lot, like, more explicit. Like, there's, like, different events constantly happening. But, let's move. It's just one girl, it's fine. Shovel!
A steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting.
This had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. Key! That wasn't there before, was it? Or was it just blending in? Oh, there's something next to my foot. The bronze key. A small copper key. Probably goes in the keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? Shove it up your... Alright, where else can we go?
What a nice stream.
Thank you, Luna. I try my best.
It's too bad there aren't any fish.
Whoop. Jesus Christ. A bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. God, at first I read that. At first I read this as it's kind of like me. I don't know what that means.
What's that on the right? It looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest.
It's connected to the drawing above it, see? Oh, wait, so we gotta use the shovel to dig these dirt things up. And when we find this bush, we can probably use the bronze key on it. Okay. Oh! 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 Hey, it's a paprika.
No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them.
Oh. Huh. How am I in college again? Why is it split in half?
I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there?
Oh yeah, let me take a look. Yellow coin. I didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal.
You can get a lot of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people use a metal detector to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure.
Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. Where's the Monokuma plants? Pepper, it's been split in half. This is where I found a yellow coin. The coin's inside this pepper. Maybe there are things in the other vegetables too. Yeah, he does seem to have a little bit of that, but I guess our protagonists need to be a little stupid so that the other characters can have their Uchikoshi moments. It looks like someone planted some onions here.
You think there might be a coin in one of them?
If only had a way to tell which to have a coin in it. We need a metal detector. I know this. I know this great attorney who can lend us one. If only we weren't stuck in here, though. It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all.
Wait! Don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox?
They do? I thought that was under like a rug or something.
Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there.
Oh, fuck! You're thinking of a detective. Technically, we never gave it... Technically, and Ollie can back me up on this, I don't think we ever gave that metal detector back to Gumshoe. In the case. So for all we know. Shout out to the smart Uchikoshi project being Mizuki, who is an 18-year-old high school student. God, true. Probably goes in the keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? Let's go back to that mushroom for a second. Since I think there's something we can dig up there. A red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. Skip it up. A box with a silver lid. Whoa! Okay, I can make this one go a little fast. Yee! Okay. Anyway. Doubly torn scrap of paper. The piece of paper I got out of the silver box. Two opposing edges on it are torn. Okay. Let's move around some more. Yeah, it was mushroom and whatever that is. It's like on an island or something. Wait, is that it? I think there's something here I can't really tell. Go back for a second. Is that what's on the diagram, or am I tripping? All right, let's try digging here. No, okay, I'm right. I'm right and awesome. Hell yeah. Scoop it. Select torn scrap of paper. He does Joker's trick several times. Yeah, Junpei has moments. And wait.
You're going to dig up the skunk cabbage? That poor thing, it's never done anything to you.
Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Gold! Oh, we don't have... I thought we had the gold key already. I got a little ahead of myself, because we already had the key for the other two. I just sort of assumed we had the other one already. Well, metal detector! Tutui Ego Eris.
This looks like a tombstone.
So the people buried here, Mr. Tufui and Miss Ego Eris.
What?
Well, that's what it says. Tufui Ego Eris.
That's an epitaph. Something they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked.
What does it mean? Beats me.
Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either.
Hmm.
Did you see this? Looks like there's a keyhole down near the bottom.
You're right. What's in here? Scoop up. It looks like there's some sort of mosaic tile on the bottom of the pond.
A lion.
Yeah, I guess. It looks like a lion, all right. Okay, so I don't have anything that can bust that shit open just yet. Oh! A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, gold key. A small golden key. Probably goes in the keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? A 1 and a 2 and a skibbity bop. And a skip it up. Paper with dots. This piece of paper has several red dots on it, and an arrow running down the left edge. Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow. Looks like the dots are all either in the middle, the left, or the right. Okay, so it would be left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. On the left plate, a knife! No! Yeah, we got nothing for this yet.
This is a balance scale. Oh, right, you can place things on place to see what's heavier.
In here, a piece of metal. I think this is part of something. This part here kind of looks like a butterfly.
Yeah, I can kind of see that, like the wings. And the other side's a sort of octagon shape.
Ah, you meant this side, okay. For a second I was like, huh? But no, I can kind of see that. I'd go hourglass first, not butterfly wings, but that's just me. Anywhoosies, I need the metal detector out. Where is it? Ah, fuck, I passed it.
Oh! The metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato.
All right, grab it. Let's see what's inside. Hopefully it's not a bullet wound. Did it react to any of the others?
No, just this one. Here you go.
Freshly picked tomato. Give me the knife. Red coin. Nice. A reddish coin I found in a tomato. Wait, hold on. Did we still have the metal detector? We do. Interesting.
The metal detector's reacting to this one.
Grab it.
Okay.
Any others cause a reaction?
No, just this one. Here you go.
Oh, man. This cucumber is the one that the metal detector reacted to, right?
And there must be something inside it.
I was really expecting some kind of Sigma horny comment from the cucumber, but whatever. Green coin! And did I check the middle part? Not to be that guy, but how, yeah. Onion! Sigma, you have to shove a cucumber up your ass to solve the puzzle, so it's true. You need to... Q-whatber? Okay, And it seems like now the metal detector is gone. We have 3 coins, a piece of metal, and a piece of paper. Okay. Left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. Left, right, right, left, middle, middle, left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. I'm just gonna try that button thing real quick. Okay, there it is. Left, left. I mean, left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right.
Control panel with 3 red buttons.
Yeah. Behind the waterfall, let's go. The waterfall stopped, and that piece of paper just mysteriously vanished from my inventory. What the fuck?
I guess that was the waterfall control panel. The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches that description. You have anything like that?
Small and circular, huh? Well, yeah, we have coins, but like, I'm not gonna just shove them in there. We don't have the order yet. At least I don't think so. You know what it is? It's probably the weights. It's probably the fucking weights, and I need to use this scale to balance them.
This is a balance scale. You use it to weigh things.
Yep. Like those 4 coins, for instance. Drag the coins to place them on the plate. You can press the check button on the scale to compare the weights of the coins you placed on. Once you finish weighing them, press the reset button. Oh man, this fucking flash game ass diagram. Okay, clear these notes for me real quick. Okay, so we're gonna start with green. Okay, so red is... Wait, no. Okay, green is heavier than red. Green is also heavier than white. What about yellow? Okay. And I think that says that green is in fact the one on the left then, probably. Ooh. Okay, yellow and white. Yellow is heavier than white. Oh, red. Okay. What do you mean failed? What? They just flew everywhere.
Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers a spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh, right, we need to pick up all the coins.
Oh, now I've got the coins. Sorry, I just needed to cough up blood for a second. Alright. So yellow is beefier than these two, but... Well, we might as well try it like that.
Oh, it went everywhere again. I guess we can't just take our time here. We'll give you 2 more tries to try and figure out the weight. If you can't manage it, we're gonna have to take over. She's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break.
If you start the scale game again after playing twice, the difficulty will automatically be changed to easy. What the fuck were they cooking here? Well, now I've got the coins. Yeah, why did they make it that way? That's fucked up. I'm not even going for the gold files or anything, but it's just like, really? Come on, dude. Okay, so it would be green, yellow, white, red. Yeah, wait. The cuts of this game are kinda bad. No, really. What's that noise?
It sounded like something unlocking.
I mean, I'm managing. It just seems like they have ideas here, but the execution is just kind of like all over the place. I guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door.
And there's a screen inside of it.
It's showing 9 stars. 9 doors?
What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them?
Press the star buttons in the correct order. Huh? What do you mean the correct order? Ugh, I can't figure it out.
You can do it.
Can I? Do I have anything? Yeah, no, I don't know the order yet. I just gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Okay. We got the metal rod and Whatever this thing is. Actually, hold on a sec. Ah, okay. I made this by combining some things I'd found. It looks like some kind of handle. This looks like somebody just tore the handle off a door. If you put the butterfly end into something, you could probably just use it like a handle. Like inside of the thing. Wait, yeah! Oh, no, I guess not. Actually, yeah, no, yeah. That's a bit more solid than I thought it was. I just sort of saw a hole. I was thinking, hey, maybe I could shove that in there, but no. Is that a Japanese Zelkova? It can grow to over 20 meters. This one's probably still pretty young. Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Maybe we can use it to escape. Hey, it's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know, because it's idiotic. Try to shove whatever they can in the holes. You were the one who was telling Sigmund to shove the cucumber up his ass. Okay, we still need a key for that. Why is Alice such a hater? Yeah, she is. But I don't know. Unlike Dio, I kind of find her like kind of entertaining. I couldn't tell you why. Probably because she didn't hold a child's life at ransom. her hating is a lot more petty, and I kind of like that. I don't know. There's less stakes to it. I don't fucking know. Where do I put this crank? It's kind of holding your life at ransom, though. Yeah, but that's kind of funny. The handle fits perfectly into a hole in the wall. Now try turning it. When I turned the handle, it got dark. Looked like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was sort of a surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. If we want it to be afternoon again, all I have to do is turn the handle, right? Yeah. I got you. It's too dark to tell what's going on over there. Oh, I see now. Hey, hold on, mate. Ugh! Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out? Oh man, look at this look at this panning shot. Hey, can we run that back? I wasn't paying attention. The stars showed up once night fell. What if there's some significance to that? So far, I have found 1 star. Can I get that panning shot again? I wasn't exactly paying attention. I think the order is supposed to be from here all the way down. What is that? Maybe just take a closer look. That star is definitely red. The light is right underneath it. That's a big star. Okay, red. Green. That star looks pretty green. That's a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. Found 3. I'm gonna just blip. Okay, so red, then green, and then and then I guess yellow, but I'm gonna okay, yellow. Wow. And then it looks like blue? I should probably be clicking all the stars just to be safe. The size, shape, and color are all exactly what I expect from a star. I guess you could say this is a typical star. I would say it's mid. Sized. So far I found 4.
This is the stream that runs through the garden when it's night. Stars show up in it. Yeah, I figured that part out. B. Okay, and then Orpal. This star is purple. It's so small and cute. So far, I've found 5 stars. Oh. P. Yo, BP, just like bracelet points. Okay, where are the others? Ah! I did not want to be reminded, thank you. BP, like the oil company, so true. Well, I can't find the last 2 right now, so... I got nothing else inside of here. Last 2, however many there were. Last 4. Can't find the last 4. Nice. Yeah. I don't know where I pulled 2 from. Turning the handle made the room bright again. Let me look at the colors again. Red, green, yellow, blue, purple. Okay, damn! Hold on. Okay. Awesome! Solved it! Good work! Look at the screen. It turned to me green. Okay. Star, star, and moon. Wait, is this the safe password? Where blue? God, I'll have to find so many of these things another time. I have a feeling there's something else to it. I should have kept track of the sizes. Hold on. Well, first, let me make a note for the save code. And I believe the moon was in the bottom right corner, or maybe it's up here. I've already forgotten. Just put that there just in case. Oh. Yeah, I need to make another note about the sizes. I might as well grab it if I already know how to get it. At least the song here is nice. Okay, so purple is definitely one of the smaller ones. Also, you can just check in the folder. True. Okay. I'm gonna be really fucking dumb about this one. Hold on. Okay, so purple is definitely the smallest one. Yellow's mid-size. What did you say this one was? Slightly large. A very small green star. Okay, so it'd be green to purple. And then purple to yellow. Then yellow to blue. And then blue to red, probably. Okay. Okay, now let me turn the lights back on. Shout out to Commitment, it's true. I guess it's the once again, I guess it's the other way around. Heh, thought so. You did it! Hey, check out the screen. They're turning me blue. Star, star, moon. Okay. The screen's changed. Okay. Whoa. Oh man, okay. This is a safe. It looks like one. There's a safe. Let's see if we can get it open. Complete! Yeah, it opened! You did it! Good job, Sigma. Gold file obtained. There's nothing else. Whoop. Okay, I guess it was here then. Yeah, okay. Whoa, it opened again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here. Well, let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map. On the upper left it says floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is... the key card. Has a moon on it. That means... yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I will take one, and you take the other. Right. Thanks. So, what do we got next? It looks like a piece of paper. Nevada? Huh? Also, what the fuck is Rhizome 9? What is this? Some kind of diagram? Doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can come back to it later. There's 2 more things in here. What's this? IG immunoglobulin. It says IG immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? Jesus Christ. What's IG? It's another word for an antibody. You mean this thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So, what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only other thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Yeah, key, let's go. Awesome, what are we waiting for? We gotta get the fuck out of here. 1, 2, 3, it's up to you. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. There's the fucking music again. Man, I love this stupid track. Now you know some bullshit's about to happen. Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I took the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
The fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
Yeah, it's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can see it for yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Sure thing. Bitch. Let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Ah. Lion. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Huh. Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Holy fuck!
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Jesus Christ.
You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Jesus.
Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function.
Ah.
I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait. Let's not kill him too much. We want to save that for when we can personally beat the shit out of him. Did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know.
There's 3 of us.
Was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they in here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Oh.
Then they could be anyone.
Oh.
Anyone but you.
Well, why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
Oh?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Hello, Poke. We're playing Virtue's Last Reward. Check out this lady who's only wearing a toilet seat over her boobs. What the fuck is that about?
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
She's got hater energy though, so you know, I can maybe let her get away with it. I don't know. Sigma might also be wearing it. I've seen him in the CGs. We know he's wearing a bit more.
Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation, Uchikoshi moment. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really. How could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
Yeah. You know.
The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
Yeah, okay,
I don't
buddy.
think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the
Yeah.
mummy Alice? I said.
No, it's because you dress like that, yeah.
When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind.
Wait. When did Tenmyuji and Clover have time together in private? I'm just thinking back for a second. Was that like during the first like door jump off thing? Oh yeah, okay, round 1. That's what I was thinking. Okay. For a second I was wondering. Okay. Tenmyuji, K, and Clover. Yeah, okay. Now I remember. Thank you.
Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah.
Maybe she was doing a little trolling. I don't know.
I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
Good plan. At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Let me out! Let me out! I know it's only gonna get worse as we go along, but man. Oh, new anagram. Oh wait, no, this is just the new warehouse as a whole. Okay, that's why. This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
And they're all white. Oh, Christ.
They're all glowing white.
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
What?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
For sure. Let's head back to floor A. Oh man. At least a half hour of these streams, like total length, is gonna be these map screens. You pile all these in the one video. True, true.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He...
Oh, is he having the radicals?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed.
Oh, okay, no, he just passed out.
It happened so suddenly.
Oh, wait, no, that happens before he goes... That happens before he becomes radical. Right.
What?
Where are we on the flow, by the way? Okay, we're approaching the branch. Oh, fuck. Huh, one of these is one of the longest ones. And I have a feeling they're gonna lock me out of it, so I can't get there yet.
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change.
What endings have we gotten so far? Just one bad ending, where Kay was able to escape. We were about to get another one, but the game locked me out before I could go there.
You should go.
So I have to make more progress elsewhere before I can go back there.
No.
Tenmyuji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after.
Quark.
Yeah, this sure is the- wait, hold on.
Come on, kid.
No, okay, it's a different scene.
Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyuji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him. Well, yeah, I know it. Well, yeah, I get that, Kiki. It's like the Somnium Files thing.
He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save
Why does
him.
Clover have to look like that? She's rocking the Flintstones look.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped.
What if this time he doesn't try to kill himself, but he just stabs me instead?
There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
What do you mean, you wish?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a it's called an atom.
This is literally the same scene.
Magnetic resonance
They're not letting
imaging
me
to
skip it.
examine and diagnose people.
Oh, there is a new Time Splitters, huh? Okay. Damn, nice. Glad I was able to help you find out about that.
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Yeah, we've seen this before. She uses the she's using like the little barcode scanner on the boy. The whole machine scanned, and within seconds his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection.
Oh,
This
no.
is literally the same scene. Come on, guys. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus.
Yep. Have you heard of it?
Yeah, I told Allison Tenmyuji.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Yeah, the outbreak. They must have seen the clipping. I'd stayed behind after the game. They'd all split up and gone to different rooms. It seemed like one way or another, everyone had heard about it. Crazy.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected?
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyuji known about this before the rest of us?
There must be something we could do!
Okay, damn, okay.
How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6.
Yeah, we need some of that juice. We need some of that herbal
Shouldn't it be in the
juice.
infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Io's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
Yeah, he definitely seems a bit more desperate for sure. No, nothing like medicine. Not in the garden. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Guess they just didn't find it.
Oh God, he's going to. Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to a treatment center, right? And you sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too.
Thank you, Ollie.
The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. If we put Quark in one of those. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God, you're awake!
Get away from me!
He's gonna do it. He's gonna. This time, he's really gonna fucking do it.
Sorry.
This time, he's really gonna fucking do it.
What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed a hold of the thing. And then they restrained him, yeah. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you...
Temiuji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Temiuji! He's your kid, isn't he? Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastard! Why won't you let... I have to get... They can't lock police. You have to let me... I'm trapped. Let me... I have... Kill me. Somebody... Kill me. Kill... Ah!
Jesus, he's lost it. Somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good, thanks whoever that was. I'm not looking over to you. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of it. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Yes? Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well,
What?
There's Soparil Beta.
Yep, Soparil Beta.
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelet. Good. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic.
Light him up!
It won't hurt him.
But...
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
Quark really said.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No!
Do it now!
Stop!
Out like a light. Works every time, every timeline. This will never go wrong in any other timeline. I actually don't know. Maybe it will.
Respiration, blood pressure. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
And now he's just right back to sleeping with that smug-ass smile on his face. I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He knows what he's doing.
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain.
Yeah?
Huh?
Yeah, we've seen all this
How much
before.
do you know about this radical?
Because there's just like a small change in the dialogue. They're just not letting me skip through it, but we know.
All I've seen about it is that... Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you...
Yes.
I mean, I'm skimming through it just to make sure I retain like anything that's new as well.
I think so.
So I'm not really like keeping track of what's old and what's new here. Because like the general gist of the scene is more or less the same. She seems very happy for having watched the kid kill themselves. I'm aware it's a glitch. Y'all told me it was a glitch, but I'm still just gonna poke fun at it when I can.
What are you doing?
I turned around and followed Temiuji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Ah, fuck. Well, this is new. Is she gonna do it too? Is she gonna try and kill herself? The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd take it to protect him or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. Uh-oh, sisters. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey. You feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, while she's monologuing, someone want to snatch that out of her hand?
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice! Oh, she's running. We were all too stunned to even try and restrain her. Yeah, okay. We just stood there. She spun around, stopped, and leapt through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. We gotta do like the Scooby-Doo chase sequence to make sure she doesn't kill herself. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me? But those few moments of hesitation have put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? Right again? I'm still trying to decide where everyone... Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, we're not quite... I thought for a second they were gonna make me do right or left for, like, a fucking branch.
You lost her.
Yeah? I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her.
Okay.
Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah. I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Hey, I mean, if we find the body, then it doesn't particularly matter whether we choose ally or betray next time, huh? No one here, huh? Damn, I'm really fucking tall. How am I looking down at everything like this? Damn, where did she go? Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Okie dokie. I think it would be really fucking funny if during the middle of this chase we just run into that like old woman body that we haven't found on this route yet. She's just somewhere around here. Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. I head to the garden next. Why are you so happy? Why aren't you? Begarden. Bagosh, there's a Begarden here. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good.
God, the renders in this game are so.
Glad you showed up.
I'll try to be nice. I'll try to be nice. Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it.
So three-dimensional. That's what I'm saying.
Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Part of me wonders, like, how much the, like, 3D effects, like, come into play on the 3DS version of Virtue's Last Reward. But also, even if I wanted to, I can't really check, because I have one of those 2DS XL things, because I just wanted one that felt better in the hand. I don't know, on 3DS I had it on Vita. Ah, okay.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
Yeah?
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
Fuck!
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
I've just realized, what's up, all? On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. It's actually around 10 years since I first played it. Yeah, I think it did come out in 2013, right? So it's about 10 years. How much does a physical copy of this game go nowadays? Probably too much, if I had to guess. On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
Actually, not that much. Oh, damn, okay.
No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
No, that's you, Dia. You're the immunogoblin.
It's another name for antibodies.
Only
Some
50.
people have
Damn,
antibodies
okay.
that can fight off Radical 6.
I mean, yeah, that's still higher than, like, the original retail price, but yeah, that's not bad compared to some shit I've seen.
Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Like, I bought, like when I was, like, rebuilding my Layton collection, I had to buy, Professor Layton in the Azran Legacy for, like, 70, I think. If I'm remembering right. 3DS version has a save corruption bug they never patched, though. Oh, yeah, I heard about that on Mars stream VOD, actually, yeah. If you save in an escape room, then there's a chance it can corrupt your save. What about those pods in the treatment center? Can we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too. So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, just shove them in there.
Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
What are they cooking with the... Yeah, there's a lot of little quirks, huh? There's also a little Quark right here on screen. As he spoke, Temmuyuji moved over the Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Temmuyuji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink.
Uh-oh.
I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelavir.
Excelavir!
Well, I guess a little... Yeah?
You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Let's go.
Why did Quark have it?
That's a good question.
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards.
Ah.
It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that.
Okay.
And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Yeah, honestly, we still don't know much about him, but I do still really like Kay's design, though. It's pretty bitchin'.
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
Well...
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun.
Okay, just checking. just checking.
And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over the Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might have been some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
Well, I mean, the other one we can just put in the chamber until we maybe find another bottle? I don't know. What the hell is this? There's no way we're only gonna save one of them.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both.
How?
That's dumb. I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. IG. Immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies.
Some people have antibodies that can fight off the 6. IG rep.
Makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Hey Sigma, where are you pulling that one from? The fucking fields! So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Oh yeah, this is from the route we did in part 1. So yeah, we have the fucking morphogenetic field shit going down again. That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replicating machine. You need this lock for like 5 other locks? Awesome.
What?
It's even unlocked. If I told you you had a nice antibody, shut the fuck up. Open the 4th lock in VLR. It can copy immunoglobulin. Antibodies. Luna just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was
that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Yeah. No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice, but we're gonna go with this. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory, so how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
No time to fucking waste. We all nodded. Wait! Can't leave them all here alone. Luna, do you think you can stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. Be sure to wear a mask. And down we go. Go down to the laboratory. All right, here we are. And here we are. I wish I still had that sound on my soundboard, but you have to make sacrifices somehow. Sometimes. You got to make sacrifices so you can have the fucking British sound effect that I have played a total of 2 times on stream.
British?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. I'm telling you though, that button's gonna get some crazy use when we get to Xenoblade 3. What if Sigma was British? That's what I'm asking.
So this can copy the Accelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, all right? Yeah, don't rush me, dude. I carefully lowered the small vial of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. A empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Just press the damn thing.
Right. Well, impressed. Sigma's not British for one simple reason. Perry didn't force me to voice me revenge for Salmonella. You know who else isn't voicing Sigma in Virtue's Last Reward? Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was.
God, Ollie, those Ace Attorney streams, man. Oh, fuck. I can't wait for next week. If we're still doing Rise from the Ashes next week.
It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Only on Discord right now. No, it's fine. Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. We got the Urple. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them into my pocket. Ah, shit.
What happened?
I dropped them. So sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Fuck!
Idiot. Yeah. Just one, though.
What the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Oh, okay, it's not broken. We're fine. Come on, if it broken, we could just made another copy. Before Temiyuji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
It's in a book. She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Another hydrogen bomb! A bomb?!
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
You want them? They're yours, my friend.
So it
Die.
would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary.
Oh, fuck. Are they gonna use this to pin me? Are they gonna use this to pin, like, more shit on me because I couldn't think of a way to say I was at the laboratory?
Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Okay, Grandpa, okay. Tenmyuji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up. Clover?
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Do we have enough memory in the memory card?
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Nothing at all. Zilch. Nada. Shoot. No dice. Need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, I knew it. If I knew, I'd be doing it. Yummy.
10 minutes remain. All players, if no vote.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
True.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Well, we left the last one. Might as well leave this one here, too.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelsior, and then head for the Floor A warehouse.
Right. This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Love to see it. Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone. They're normal.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelsior.
Awesome.
The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back. Now let's just hope a third case of Radical 6 doesn't show up.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go! The Floor A warehouse is awaiting. Wait. I'm thinking about the length of the branches again. Huh? Where's Tenmyuji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
He's just a good guy. He wants to make sure they're good.
That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about.
I'm sure.
I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, We know what happens then.
Do you have the moral compass for that, Dio?
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
I mean, we saw what happened in the other round, huh?
You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick an ally, I can't really pick anything else.
Then again, there were less bombs, yeah.
If she does, Tenmyoji will...
I haven't been watching Luca's playthrough yet. I wonder if she's gotten to the point yet where Dio is like that.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Because I'm gonna be real, on this path, he's just kind of been like a bit annoying. He hasn't been like outright heinous like he was in that other route. Yeah, it all depends on the routes.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a toughie then.
If one of them can get the other to ally and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant.
Yeah, why don't they? I don't know.
If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
Funny little guy. Or funny big guy.
1 minute remains.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Let's go. DOK, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different rooms. I still remember the time he knocked out Alice. True. Coming from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and I. What do you think about taking the one on the far
Sounds
left?
good.
With that, we sell into the AB room number 1. I sure fucking hope there is not a dead grandmother in here. Okay, it seems like we're in the clear.
30 seconds.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary.
Yeah.
So...
You're saying we should pick ally, right? What route do we take? I think we're probably gonna end up doing both, so it doesn't really matter which one what I mean is we're probably gonna end up doing both tonight, so it probably doesn't matter which one I choose first.
Yes.
I know, it's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Then again, Alice has like 6 points. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary. Are you gonna flip a coin? Oh, you know, I do have some coins over here. Why not?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, flipping the coin now. Heads for ally, heads for ally, tails for betray. What? Heads.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you. Ambidex gates now opening.
Alrighty. It's up to luck, yeah. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's have a look at those results.
Okay.
Well, that time it wasn't really my choice. I was going by the will of the coin.
From round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
You know, maybe I should just do the coin flip from here on out, I think. I mean, for this is for, like, you know, the ones that we haven't done yet, for the branches that we haven't done yet, and we have 2 options. Maybe I should just do the coin from there. I don't know. You know, make things spicier.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
You know, words fail me, but you get what I mean. It would be so fucking funny if Alice is somehow ended up, like, she somehow still ended up betraying us. Wow.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Also, I like how we are the only person who picked Ally. That's funny as fuck.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Isn't she like unconscious? I guess we'll find out how in a minute. What? Yes! It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbing my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betrayed? It was a question I would never know the answer to. Because I would just die right then and there. Couldn't feel anything, but I knew it was there. First would be the Soparil. Oh, fuck. It's happening again. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and they gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma, get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No, why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them to open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I had entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Because she's at 6 points. She needed the 3. Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Yeah, no, we were just kind of bewildered that that even happened, so yeah, we couldn't really, like, go for the kill. Okay. That one's done. Let's go to the other one. It's time for the other choice. Let's see what happens here. Even when we're skipping, this part's still kind of just chugging about. All right, let's see what happens. Jip! Hey, stop. I mean, I know if they let me skip it, it probably wasn't anything too, like, new, but you know.
What happened to it's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting?
Well, wouldn't you know?
I thought...
Donkey Kong gif of one of the minecart. I know about the minecart gif, I don't know about the one with that like caption above it, no. There's nothing I could think of to say. Even if I didn't even understand, even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. I felt almost unconscious, like some part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I've been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
Look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. I'm sorry, Luna, but you don't understand. She's alive.
Results, please start.
And by alive, I mean awake. She's awake, I tell you. See? See? It would have been some shit if they just made it say ally on this route instead.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
What? It was impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How could Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. There she is. She got the glow on her. She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where did she come from? Where did she go? I mean, into the ambidex room, clearly. As I was trying to form a stance, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. Well, with Quark, I don't think it really matters if he voted or not, since he was in a pair. So, I mean, if he wasn't conscious, then he probably could have just done it with. Then like his partner probably could have just done the vote instead. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit.
Go fucking get some rest!
I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible.
Sleep!
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary.
I see.
Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we got into the AB room.
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Seems
Right.
like it.
What? Don't I get to do that?
God forbid women do anything.
I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I had picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me! Look! I only have 1 BP! You were this close to murdering me! Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Yeah? Tell the truth!
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
I and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
Also a fucking moron. I chose ally last round too.
Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster: betray. Whatever choice we made as a build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, in
T.O.
that case.
Itufi?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit. Okay, Dio, kill yourself. God.
See? There's your answer.
God, between this guy and the Fuga 2 streams, I really need to have like a thing on the soundboard of that one voice clip of Peter Griffin going, "Kill yourself."
In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
Oh man.
So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
Okay, well, I mean, you're literally not the only villain here, but you know, still, again, bars on the floor, you know?
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't gonna leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed throughout the warehouse. Ding ding.
The Ambidex gates, round 3, star keys are required to open the gates.
Oh.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Oh.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Oh. Lightning round! Kill, kill, kill! As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Yeah.
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
There, solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. We're out there like, okay, yeah, now do whatever the fuck you want, yeah. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
It could be anything, I suppose.
Yeah, too bad they all just went running around to God knows where.
We won't know.
I hope our
until we
time
look.
is, you know, lengthy enough to go find them. Hey, hamster. We got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. How far in are we? We've done two routes. We're going down this one right now. We've gotten 2 bad endings. We're about 8 hours in, yeah. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, we do have a lot of great boxes still. We've only gone down like 2 paths really out of the 9. But you know, I'm excited to see where things go. But we all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy? Yes.
An enemy?
A common foe, like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Excelsior. Yeah, that might work. We can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, and everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Oh yeah, the Zero in this game's really funny. Love their voice direction. Clues, huh? The purple card, that's right! The memory card! I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, it's a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes! I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Temiyuji. Quark was still there, he's still sleeping.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, but then I thought better of it. If we really wanted to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we've come to the infirmary in hopes that we discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Hey, yo?
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this? Some kind of word search? I am now trying to look through it like a word search. I can't really find anything off the top of my head. Actually, I see one. I see LED. Another LED. That's about it, though.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Oh yeah, fuck, I didn't realize. These are just patterns, huh? We wouldn't find anything then.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Huh?
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Huh?
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Oh, she can't just say shit, yeah.
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I have a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See?
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? What do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job is to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
But that's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I say after betraying her. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please, we need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd leapt up and out of the room. Hey, wait! Alice! I took off after her. We're in the garden.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover? You already know
Clover?
she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters, or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. Myrmidons, also known as Knives at Laws. God. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended, next to the pond. I mean, I'm curious about her for different reasons, because, like, she was in the cliffhanger for 999, but you know. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could.
Me holding back every bone in my body to not say, man, I missed the 2D illustrations again.
Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
Because the thing is, there are some 2D illustrations in the intro of this game, so I'm just like... Whatever, dude.
Then I started to feel like...
It's not worth me bringing it up every single time.
I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
Probably not. That seems like a lot of effort, but...
God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying. I could kill you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. Music's nice, but it also feels maybe a little too dramatic for this bit. It's the models making me think that it's maybe that might be a bit over dramatic. You're right. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. And another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it. Just because they forgot to put working shaders on her, true.
You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
I mean, look, guys, don't worry. I will like probably get used to it, like either the next stream or the stream after that, and then we'll be good until we get to Zero Time Dilemma. Do they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
Crying. I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. He's legitimately forgotten the cry already. By my 9th birthday, 9, we've been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Oh, here's some. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize that something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by myself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face, I could see the exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned the full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. Actually, yeah, when you put it like that, I guess that does make sense, huh? Garrick, yeah, you're right. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping they might have the resources to help me look for my father.
I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. The purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. You had me for a bit, then you told me, this man's name is Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother is trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. God damn it, Ollie. Then one day I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. There's the shot from 999! Whatever happened to this cloak, anyway? On the way there... Oh yeah, I read that. I was trying to decide what to do, and an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expect. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I've been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. Hold on, I need the recount. So there was Clover, Junpei, Ace, 7, Loaded. Yeah, that's 5. That's 5. Okay, just double checking. No, wait, Snake's there too! I guess we're just not counting Ace, which is fair. Ace has no rights. My priority shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the person they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. I don't think Alice knew he was there. Yeah, but I think it's also funnier to say Ace has no rights. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. Okay, there it is. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. Man, fucking sucks that this is that other than Clover, this is the one guy that we get to see from 999 again. Get out of my fucking face! More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. I meant main characters. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence.
I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with the threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, we sent her on her first mission. She would be tasked with infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. Wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. Why she dressed like she working at McDonald's? I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there. When I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. Yeesh. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the Soits to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was, and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, but that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time and not numbers. Not many, but just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Yeesh. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode that we'd been looking for. The headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was finally going to be a day we set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. Yeah, I can kind of understand that, Hamster, yeah. Hey, buddy. But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. Why am I saying buddy? I don't know you unless you're somehow Akane again. But somehow I doubt that. Barry has ruined that phrase for me forever. God, yeah, I did. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to find out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key.
Yeah, Sigma, what is that question, honey?
It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be? Oh, buddy. Ah, fuck!
Fuck!
You're killing me over here! 9 hours and we still don't have one fucking ending! Oh, man. Well. Okay, chat. Question for you all. That's fucked up. Wow, they cut you off sooner. Well, question for you all. Next time, should we go down this route over here? Or should we explore one of the routes over here? I just want to get a second. I just want to get some, I just want to get some thoughts. I think let's be consistent. Start back up and go to the one door we haven't gone here, yeah? Yeah, fair enough. We're not quite at 5 hours yet either, so I can go a little longer and, like, race there. That would be the... It is the magenta. I'm gonna click the fucking magenta door, but that's the one, right? Yes. I say same, go to the lounge. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to the part where the escape room starts, and then we'll call it for today. It'll be a little shorter than 5 hours, but man, we still went long today. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure. All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
Man, I really haven't been able to hang out with Kay too much either, now that I'm thinking on it.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
I think Kay and Quark are the only two that I haven't, like, spent an extended period of time with.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
Get him!
What did you just say?
10, 9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
All right, guys, let's get moving.
3, 2, 1, 0.
I love that Tenmyuji and Dio just seem to just have this, like, perpetual beef, even before he, like, does anything wrong.
Chromatic doors.
I mean, well, yeah, nobody likes Dio, and that's great, but, like, Tenmyuji especially seems to just get on his ass a lot. And his tits aren't out, so like, what's the fucking point? What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
There doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What's this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
Missed this puzzle in your playthrough? I see. I guess that leaves us one option. Yep, no good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Whew, alright, let me save. And luckily, since this is not a 3DS version, we will not have our save corrupted by doing this. Whoop. Alright, yeah, this has been great, honestly. I'm thinking next time we play, I might do a longer stream of it. We'll see what happens. They got me now, they got me. This stream was a lot better than the first one, so I'm feeling good about it. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see how I feel when we get there next time. For now, though, yeah, I'm gonna head off, so, I will see you around. Goodbye.